All right, let's just get this going. Hello, chat. It's been a while, huh? Oh god, I heard double myself. Oh god, I forgot I had that freaking open. Hold on. It is this tab. Let's go. Hello. So, yeah, we're playing Slay the Princess because I only have like 3 horror games in my library and I couldn't get Omori to work. So we're doing this. Slay the Princess, funny. Is it funny? um. So yeah, we're playing this game, especially since a new update came out actually pretty recently. Um. Just saying, I do. Okay. But yeah, a new update came out recently, and I want to try it out. So we're gonna see what has and hasn't changed with this update, because I actually don't know what it entails. So I guess new game, since I'll just do a new game. Sure, why not? Oh, I forgot to unmute
Is
the game.
a princess. You're here to slay her.
I forgot
If you
because I
don't,
sometimes meet the
it
game.
will be the end of the world.
Ah. Let's go. I forgot some of these options. Explore the end of the world. Granted, this doesn't really change much if I remember correctly. But might as well just explore.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Yeah.
You make your way up the short path.
Was this always here? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Very much was.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
And
We're
what?
gonna go through with this, right? She's a
And what-
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I mean, he got a point though. I can only do one thing. Does he?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Cool. Do we take the blade, chat? Do we? I keep clicking the wrong thing. I mean, I guess might as well.
You take
just
the
it.
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
What if I want to fire with my bare hands, though? Oh! Just realized Chris has a blade on it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I mean,
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
granted, we do have a blade, so... Hey, I think I'm here to kill.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
It's what I do best.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Allegedly. Allegedly she is.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you think that? Yeah, wasn't a joke. I haven't decided. I kind of want to click this one just to see how she responds.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Is it really that big?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare.
What if I
It's
do it
fine.
anyways?
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it, tighten your grip. I'ma drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clap.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I mean, she's also
We'll be
technically unarmed.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
I just really like how when I move
Just
my
make sure you don't
cursor,
forget
everything
about the
else
blade on the
moves.
floor.
It's just like such a
You're going
nice
to need it.
detail. Makes me happy.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? I forgot some of these fucking dialogue options. It's been a while. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There are people out here who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about it? We're just gonna do all the silly options.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I mean, she's not. She's technically not wrong. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Long enough to not remember the world, apparently.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to claim them. No, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
I can't help you there.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I mean, technically, by that logic, we're all capable of destroying the
At
world.
the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
We could do both.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
We got doubts.
So,
We got doubts here,
I
boys.
could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Good question.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I mean, technically, neither is yours
Like
by
I
this
said,
point.
it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to
I
lose
mean-
everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I mean, do we know if she was a subjugating monarch? And technically speaking, trusting someone is a risk, so both are correct. It's both, because trusting someone is a risk, technically. If you think about it. Which, I guess I'm currently thinking about it, so there's that. How long have you been down here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I could get a straight answer out of you. You're no better.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I didn't mean to click anything, but you know how that works.
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. And examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. I assume this, yeah, it has my saves from other. Quick saves. Damn, I haven't played this since June, apparently. Damn. It's been 4 months. 4 months since I last played this game. Damn. I'm just gonna put this here because I want to click this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Well, if she's been here for so long, she clearly hasn't.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I'm regretting all my decisions. That's nothing new.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Gosh, she looks very creepy here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. You know, I'm curious what happens. I want to know.
You think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around, finish the job.
Now we committing. Nah, we committing, boy.
Be the death of all of us, but fine.
We committing.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds that
Is
the
this
princess
new?
you saw are more like something out of a nightmare.
'Cause here's the thing, I don't
As she
know.
violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Because, like, here's the thing. I don't know which parts were from the original version and which parts are from the pristine cut. So I don't know if this is new or not. It's new to me, at least. Like,
When I get
this
out of
feels
here,
new.
I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
We're fucked.
It doesn't.
We're fucked. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that, you were just an act, wasn't it? You're not really in it to harness. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Oh God. Just ignore her and go to sleep. I don't know what to do. Chat. Oh God. So that wasn't just an act. We're going with this
I
one.
can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Good question.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything.
I didn't
but
know there was a pristine cut. Oh yeah, pleb. It just came out like
Whose side are you on?
recently. Hold on, let me
Yours, of
let me
course.
check actually. When
But I
did it
have a
come out?
duty
'Cause
to uphold
I
the truth.
think it came
I
out like
have the
earlier
facts of
this
the
week.
situation doesn't change them.
Yeah, it came out like this Monday. Came out Monday. Wait, no, it came out last week. Never mind. Dates. Yeah, it came out like a week ago, so it's actually pretty recently that it came out. But I don't know if you were here when I said this, but like I don't know which parts of the game were like from the original version and which parts are from the pristine cut, because I didn't play through the entire game. They were getting ready for Spoopy month. Yeah, they clearly were. Bob, are you doing anything for Spoopy month? I was sad you didn't actually stream a whole game today. But God, this lady, she looks so fucking terrifying here. But also, looks so fucking cool. Can I get art skills like this, please? I would like art skills like this.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Oh God.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity.
I don't know if it was
as you
good
feel
or a
the
bad thing I
wall
did it so late at
shutting
night
down
now.
one by one.
Or maybe I can
Oh, God!
take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I have gills.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
She got the goldfish. That's one way to describe it, huh, Pleb? Huh? No, to be honest, maybe I will. I don't know. Oh, she got the... I'm scared.
I'd say better
Pleb,
luck
I'm
next
scared.
time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Gotta
I'm
help
sorry,
our blind
but it is.
viewers.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I was not expecting that. But
You're on a path
okay.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
Oh,
to slay
God.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So, Pleb, how are we feeling? How are we feeling, Pleb, about that? About that ending? Or about that chapter? God, I was not fucking expecting that. I was not. Well, we're sorry, no. Halloween, great. That was... I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened? Okay, no. But I died, what am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. But... I don't know which one to do. I don't know. I'm not sure which one to do. Random ping, okay. Either she's gonna kill me again or okay, no. Yeah, sir.
Don't
Okay,
you
no.
start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what
Are you
happened,
sure about
then
that?
maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
What if he hears us?
Oh!
That's
Voice
a
of
very
paranoid.
good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
Actually, now that I
I'd
think
rather not
about
get
it,
off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
is that like the first time there was actually a curse word in this game? I don't ever remember the characters cursing at any point before, actually. Huh. Maybe? Now I'm just having this thought, and now I'm just contemplating things. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. All this already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, it happens even if I do
We
listen
can't
to you.
trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
But don't you always contemplate things?
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment.
What? What do
Well,
you mean, pleb?
congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
Both?
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyway,
Okay, I feel
your other
insulted.
question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, did they?
What
You
do
don't
mean?
remember them.
Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah. Boy, here has a point.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's
Both.
the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people
We were
there
dead.
lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, how do you know she did do that? For all you know, she just
If she brought an
existed.
end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
to perish,
I
apparently.
want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her, in the end, shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do? Well, they are the voice of the paranoid. Yeah. Hey, Pleb, you want to come up with nicknames for the voices? You're good with names, right? Let's talk about our feelings. No. Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. How can she... She's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Alright, I will go with paranoid. Perry! Perry the platypus! Damn, this chat is not a safe space. No, Pleb. No, Pleb. You're just not safe for me. You're just not safe for me. Suffer. Okay, who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Oh my god. Why? Why must I be targeted? Because you're my brother, and therefore you're the target. That's how this works. That's how this works, Pleb. Anyways, which one? You know what, Pleb? Which one do you want to ask? From the three here. Do you want to ask her who locked her in the basement? Do we want to talk about what happened? I'm always saying this. Why am I locked in the basement? I'm always saying this. I don't even have a basement. Whose basement are you locked in? I have a garage. You know, sure, we'll ask who locked her in the basement.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
My own. You're locked in your own basement. You know, let's continue this line of thought. Actually, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person.
But we
capable
love
of doing this.
complicating things.
Call
Exactly,
it a
Pleb.
prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I
You
hate
can't
this
just
prophecy.
goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Perry got a point.
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
Shush, hero.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
I mean, technically, neither are you, Perry. I'm sorry.
I'm not goading you into doing anything.
We're
You
special,
already know
huh?
the princess is
Well, you can
dangerous.
goad Pleb,
All
apparently.
I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
You know what I'm craving?
And
I'm
for what
craving
it's
rice
worth,
right now.
I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
But technically, he didn't. Why are you being cagey? What aren't you telling me? He already convinced me with that. Oh, God. Okay. Do we continue this line of thought, or do we ask a different question? Worst case scenario, we just save Scuff and ask something else. What are the other questions? Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? To quote you from the last time, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. And then, continuing this train of thought, you're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? So those are the three options. He's holding out on us. Yeah, he's been holding out on us. We need more info. Alright, what aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
My job's been difficult. What are you talking about?
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Perry got a point. I
Stop
trust Perry.
talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
So
You see
simple
the way
that
he
there are
pushes us?
multiple
We have to get out of
endings.
here.
Oh yeah, Pleb, there are so many endings and so many fucking princesses. Angie, exactly. I'm Angie. Okay, Pleb. First one, second one. Perry is my goat, exactly. What the hell am I supposed to do? How can you justify that? Perry always spitting. You know, let's do the first one.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay, that was very short. What about this one?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
What are you supposed to do? I don't know, man!
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm scared. I could just leave. I feel like that might break something if I do that, so... then again, I could just... Proceed toward cap.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
You think if we talk about our feelings, this will end well? Probably not, but you know, we'll find out.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and
There's creepy music
door.
box music. I don't like that. I don't like the music box. That is freaking me out. So what I'm hearing is she's gonna gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss on us. Hypothetically. She hypothetically will, but we have nothing to showcase she would. You know?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Perry, you're not
I'm
helping.
going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your
The
task
blade isn't
awaits.
ominous of
Only
things.
you.
Granted, the blade is always there. It's just... Normally it's on the table or like on some type of surface. Here it's just on the floor. Perry, why tell us this? I swear, this is giving, Pub, I don't know if you remember this. You remember the one thing we thought of MB's, entity demon thing? Telling him about something, Blobby told him, and it causing MB to just fucking spiral? That's what feels like Perry's doing right now. Same vibe. I assume you probably don't remember it because your memory isn't that great, but like it's the same vibe. Oh, right. You didn't say anything about the mirror. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Perry is our Blobby. Yeah, he's Blobby. Is that what I'm hearing? Well, to be honest, it'd be more accurate to say Perry is our demon. Or entity. Because it wasn't Blobby who got MB to spiral, it was MB's own, Blobby would be like the narrator. Blobby would be the narrator. And, we would be MB, and, Perry is the demon entity thing. The demon of paranoia. Exactly. Okay, I don't think this conversation is gonna be that different if I ask him about the mirror, but you know what? We could ask about the cabin. I want to ask about the cabin. That's a concept that I am taking. No, 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 don't take it. I want it. I came up with it. Next say you were making someone a fucking demon of paranoia. That's gonna be great. Next of the 5,500 AUs we have. Fine, you can have it, but you better use it. Yay! I swear, next stream, I'm gonna have a fucking drawing stream of me drawing this demon of paranoia, just to spite you. Okay, we're gonna ask about the cabin, I guess.
Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Now that Perry said it, I can't unsee it, and I don't like it. She is in the fucking windows! She's in the fucking windows! Oh god! She's in the windows! Oh god! Oh god, this is perfect for Halloween, but god, I don't like it here.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Oh, we lost already. We've been lost. I mean,
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a
the
table,
moment
the
we
blade sitting
entered
on the
the
floor,
house,
the
we
open
lost
doorway leading to the
cabin
basement.
technically,
There's
but
nothing
yeah,
else
you're
in
not
there.
wrong.
There's definitely a mirror.
There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do.
And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how it's. You know, honestly, that feels like something Emby would say, even if he was in a horror situation, and in case it would just fucking backhand him. He says it's a light in the mood, and Kaiser's like, nope. What would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? It doesn't matter.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even
Such a
do?
good response.
You waste time preening
know, it's
yourself
amazing.
instead of doing what needs to be done. Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay. Do we take the blade, pleb, or do we just enter the basement? I say we take the blade. We'll take the blade. Give us a
Reach
fighting
down and pick
chance.
the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
course we take the
Is it
blade. We
gonna
need
be enough, though?
protection.
Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than
Can we have
capable
a
of pulling
bomb?
this off,
You
so long as
fucking
you don't
clee
lose
ass.
faith in yourself.
Fucking clee ass bitch. I like bombs. Bombs are fun.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I'm scared. Alright, let's go. Parry, hero.
You cross over the threshold and onto a
Are the
series of
steps
isolated
floating?
steps suspended in darkness.
More
Where's
eyes,
my
too.
goat
You
for a
never
reason?
mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as
Oh,
if you're descending into a
God.
place that is
Parry!
a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Parry. Why? Why did you have to point out the eyes? Parry. I love you, Parry, but why? Why do you do this to me? I could have lived without that knowledge. I could have. And here you are, making me suffer. Oh, God.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
This is why Perry is not my goat for a reason. I just love the contradiction of, like, you saying Perry is my goat, and then after that, saying he's not. In all caps, it's great. I'm saving this VOD, by the way, pleb.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I'm scared.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Raider seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're being such a pessimist all of a sudden. Step into the void between the stairs. Step off into the void between the stairs. What kind of fun? What kind of fun do you think, pleb?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon.
We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
It'll be enough.
I kind of want to step off into the void. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Why shouldn't I step off into the void?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I just wanted to know. I want to see what's in the void. Exactly what Pleb said. I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void sounds better than going down the stairs and dying. I'm just scared. I don't know whether or not to go with I was curious and just falling to the void seemed better. Never heard of curiosity. Well, just go with that.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement. mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Honestly, this place looks really cool. This is a basement? This is a basement. This feels almost like a forest, just without the trees. You know? You get what I'm saying? It's like these would all be trees, but instead they're like planks of wood. We got like the little stone pebbles. Got like the little ground. Okay, I'm starting to think this princess is not human. No, she very clearly is not pleb. She's probably like a ghost or something.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
It's never us. What are you
Excuse
thinking?
me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Hero got a point.
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
I see the vision.
Please
Good.
stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
I'm calling it. She's a demon of reality warping
Because
powers.
where you go, I'm going to find you.
I mean, if it's anything like the original game, which I assume it's still using the same concept, just like adding like additional routes and paths, maybe. You're not entirely wrong, but it's a lot more complicated. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that, because I actually don't know how much you know about this game, because I think you had to leave the first time I streamed it, because I think you had to work that day. So go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. I'm gonna say let's go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
I actually don't know that much. Okay, so maybe you didn't see.
are.
Oh!
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
I was not expecting that frame earlier. That freaked me out. I love the idea of just being like a, yeah, nope, I'll see you later.
Your arms quickly follow.
Chat, are we
This is
cooked?
it,
Yes, we're cooked.
isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever
Barry!
you're doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Wood.
You have seconds left.
Perry!
Yes, I'm sure.
Perry! Please!
Lungs, liver, Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
She's a ghost
Your
narrator.
weapon is
What
still
do
in
you
your
want me
hands.
to do?
Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I want you finish me off. When am I good for you to lie? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I couldn't just leave you. I can't just leave you. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Oh God. So much reading. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not gonna try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's just get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. Oh God, that's so many options. You know what happened?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
You want? If you want to work together.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I think slaying the princess is out of the question. Yeah. You're a lunatic. How about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse to let you out? Then what happens?
Then we're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
I'm scared.
I'm going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail
Creative,
to stop
huh?
her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Oh God.
Trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
I
You
love
can
how I
feel
can
the
hear
static
Perry in the
prickling
background.
of the
Yeah,
pulses
because
on
he
your
is
neck.
trying to like keep
Your
us
limbs
alive by
buzzing
keeping
with
like
pins and
our
needles.
things working.
An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important if you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Can I just use my blade to like... I explode
Oh,
the
look
door.
at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
The door wasn't even there, you bastard!
Nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
He has a lot of faith in this blade killing
Like
her.
he said,
Look, we can test that out in a different run.
control here, are you? No, I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
He has a...
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final
Oh
moment to
god,
make
the
things
static
right.
sound.
Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
You're not... Fuck you,
What
narrator.
do we do?
I mean, she's a
I said,
ghost.
what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
All I'm saying is
Yes.
Hira has a point.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
I like how...
I got it.
I like how Perry has been saying it the same time and Hero does not remember.
Liver. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best.
Aw.
It's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
Oh god.
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running
Yes.
everything kind of feels like
Hero's saying it so slowly.
consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Fuck this guy. Trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her?
Perry being passive aggressive. I love Perry. Perry's great. Oh god, my phone. Oh god. I like how you can hear Hero in the background just very clearly struggling to remember everything. Perry is my fucking go. I love the narrator. They need your blessing to trust me. Perry. Oh, fuck that guy. I love that.
Oh, of course not. ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
I have been saying
I
this.
suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say.
So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
Now we can just open the door and let her out.
I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now, and I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
You know, fuck it, we're letting her leave.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed
Fuck you, narrator.
It's so beautiful.
What's the worst that can happen?
I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
She looks really pretty in that frame, actually. I like that frame. You don't have the opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and left something else in her stead.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Good question.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Yeah.
Oh,
No voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know where to even go looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't.
Oh, poor Perry.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should.
It's calling us.
And not in a good way.
No. I love
I'm
Perry.
begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silent as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is filled with sadness, a doll abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
You ready to get existential, chat?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. How can the world have ended if we are talking? I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not.
I love having an
protect
existential
you,
crisis.
and I
You know what?
truly
Honestly, I
need
can
to
believe
be
that, Plum.
free.
You want to have an existential crisis together? Do you know world's
I know
beyond this
only
place?
that they are.
Like, only that they exist? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I'm just grabbing like a little freaking cosmic brownie I have, because I need a snack. Yeah. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that
You're stress
cannot
eating?
be done.
Not really
To
stress
destroy
eating.
is merely to
I-
reshape.
I'm just
To
hungry.
remove.
I'm not stress eating. I'm hungry eating.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just hungry.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Everything, until we meet again. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay. I got an achievement.
You're
Yay!
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Pain and Suffering Part 2. Okay. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with well, forget it. Forget it, I'm not doing this.
No, you have to do it.
No.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I think that's fine. I can live without people. How can I be?
Don't linger on the specifics.
No,
Now the
I don't
job-
want it.
Get
Exactly.
in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Yum. I'm so hungry. Can't someone else
If
do it?
only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Yes, you do.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why are you surprised that I'm reluctant
Like
on
I said,
committing
I
murder?
don't make the rules. No matter
Yes, you
how much I
do.
wish I did.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back to big screen. Or big me.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you,
My
the
throat.
princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Are you sure about
Before
that?
you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
We mix some metaphors?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Do you have evidence to
You're
back this
already
up?
on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I don't know, man.
Made
I
it
just
this
woke up
far,
like 5
you
minutes
might
ago.
as well reach the end of your journey.
I just woke up like a few minutes ago. I don't know why I'm here. This mom drove me over here and she didn't tell me why, so like I'm just here. And my thing is about my things are going to fucking die. So I need to charge my things. Okay, there is my charger. I just need to grab it. There it is, my ear. My ear just gets randomly itchy, I don't know why. Okay. It seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean, princesses can also do that. Just. Can I just leave? Let's go to the cabin then.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Now I'm
You're
gonna
go
believe
through
everything
this,
she
right?
says.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Hi, hero. Welcome back.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, though, Mr. Narrator. Mr. Narrator, sir. Do you know what you're talking about? Do you know who you are? Do you know who I am? Do you? Okay, anyways, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Lovely. Alright, do we take the blade? That is the real question. I'm trying. I'm getting like
You
a
take the blade
notification
from the
for
table.
something, actually.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
um. I'll do that in a moment. Right, I'll do that in a moment. Just got a freaking message from someone on Tumblr. From my friend on Tumblr. I'll have to do that in a moment.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I love manipulation. On Tumblr, this looks much nicer than the last one. Oh yeah, I don't know if I should say their name, but pleb, you know them. A friend is on Tumblr, and they just sent me a message asking me to reblog something because they want to boop me, and they only know how to do it when they reblog, when the person reblogs. So yeah. So yeah. It looks much nicer than the last one. Oh yeah, this is oh, I guess you missed like the initial thing, I guess. So yeah. Just I guess just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a
She's
heavy
staring
chain
into my
around
soul.
her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you think that? Okay, yeah, caught me. I haven't said. Alright, pleb. Here's the question. Do you want to slay her this round, or do we let her live? Or do we repeat what we did last time and actually kill her as a ghost? What do you think? We let her live. Come on now. Okay, we'll just say I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very
Okay, I'm
becoming
scared
of
now.
us.
Why are you scared, Club? Why are you scared? Come on, tell me why. Tell me why you're scared. Why are you scared, Club? Why? Why are you scared? Why? She seems pretty calm about this and making demands even though she has no power here. That's what you think, Pleb. She has all the power. She has all of the power. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
But fuck it, what's the worst that can happen?
We'll be fine. We don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You know.
Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless.
The
If you want to
sadness
talk,
in these
I'll talk.
eyes.
But this isn't talking.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
That we cut off her arm?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Probably that we just cut her arm off.
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Or, you know, she's just really bad with timelines. Which, honestly, fair enough. I don't know shit. I have horrible time management skills. Ask anyone I know. They will find out very quickly. I have no sense of time. Bro, I don't even know what 10 minutes is. 10 minutes is my will to live.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Long enough that she could say that.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I don't know, did they? Are you gonna do?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
No one
That
ever
doesn't
tells
sound
me
right to me.
things.
And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh, have you decided?
You
I guess we're getting her out.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Can we just... And if there is a key... Yes, besides cutting out of here.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
The fact she says that so
She
nonchalantly.
Complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Damn, she said that like so calmly
You
too.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
The princess
You hear the
worries
click
me.
of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
The princess worries me.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Damn you, narrator.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll
Can we
repeat
just keep
myself once
banging
again.
on it?
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Well, fuck you.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Fuck you
I
too.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Hey. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
Yeah,
arm.
can someone ban this
just
narrator
above
guy?
the
Sadly, I
massive
can't. I
bleeding
can't ban
chain.
him. He's in the game.
You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stuff
Honestly,
of her
like,
arm through the iron
The
gauntlet.
downside of this is that it is.
She didn't so much as
It
utter a
gets so
sound.
creepy.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
You know, it's like
Thank you. Now let's
you
get
know,
out of
it
here.
you know, it's cartoon logic. It won't hurt if you don't look at it. You won't fall if you don't look down.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess
True.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
It's so weird because like the amount of like power the narrator has varies from route to route, and it's very weird. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her, slay the princess. Do we warn her, Plep, or do we slay the princess? I'm kind of curious what happens if we just slay her.
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Because I did the route where we warn her
There's no going back now.
before, and I don't
With
know
the
if I've ever
blade
done
left a
this
deep
one.
gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
She's judging us.
Are you serious?
We literally stabbed her in the
I don't
back.
know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
We want her just to spite the
Do you
narrator
think I
guy.
need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Ah!
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
We want her just to spite this narrator guy. Yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I've done that in a route before, so I wanted to see what the other one does. Now we commit. We're committing now.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a
God,
steel
that is
vice.
creepy. Also,
You drop the blade, pathetically.
I mean, she looks like
lets
she
go,
broke her
and faster
arm.
than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. ears are ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Yeah.
You fall to your knees.
She got
You're
super
barely
strict
able
or
to bring
something?
your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she
Honestly,
hits you again.
probably.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Can I
She
just say,
places
this is like a
confident heel
cool
on your
image.
chest and pushes you down to the ground.
I like the frames. I like the drawings. They're
Bee
really
falls to
cool.
your throat, your windpipe
I wish I could
crushed
draw
beneath a
perspective
weight
like
you
this.
didn't think
Goddamn.
her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. I don't know if I've done this one.
You're on
Gotten
a
this
path
before.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't think I've gotten this one before, so this is new. She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice.
What
You
the
haven't even
fuck?
met the princess, and
Yeah.
I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Alright.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to
Oh.
stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, hey, it's Paranoid's cousin. It's Perry's cousin, pleb. Honestly, I imagine like all the voices just being kind of like all like being related in one way or another. Broken, huh? Yeah, pleb. What do you want to name Broken? What's his nickname? And actually, did we get one a hero, or do we just keep to calling him Hero? Bro, just call him Bro. Who are we, Nikki? Hero's a good name. Yeah. I don't know.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her.
Nah.
But slaying the princess and saving the world is
Nah,
going to
what?
be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time
I don't think I
second-guessing
would.
yourself.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna kill a princess, I guess. Well, granted, we know what happens if I click this, so I guess we'll just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Okay.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being
That's what they all
annoying.
say. Okay, hero.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Well, fuck you. Just because of that, I'm pledging myself to her.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Nah, we're doing that. We're handing her the world on a silver platter.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
How do you know?
So,
Oh. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it needs to be. Okay.
if that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So pleb, you wanna go to church? You ready to go to church, pleb? You ready? Oh god, I didn't shower yet. It's fine. We'll just hose you down. That's good enough, right? I'll just get a hose and we'll hose you down. I didn't know we were going to church. Well, I didn't either, but now we are. Alright. We go on to church, boys.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay, not now, Broken.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Are you sure that's a door to the basement?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Okay.
Who cares if there's a mirror?
How
We're all
about
going to die
Ben?
Anyway. I'm sure that if
Ben?
we looked in there, we'd just see something.
You're not
sad
sure.
and
Why not?
miserable
Broken's
looking
Ben
at
now.
us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Probably. So you don't even know what we look like?
Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
You literally just said what I did.
He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
You literally just said what I did. What the heck? I swear, Ben is just like the fucking depression voice. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care about whether I'm being lied to. There is a mirror. I want to look myself. I want to see if I'm handsome. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I mean, he is called the voice of the broken. Do you think Ben is the voice MB hears every single day of his life? I'm just gonna let you complicate. Someone help. Ben is emotionally broken. Someone help him. Someone get this man a therapist. I could believe it. Why is that? Why could you believe it?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Alright, shut up, Ben. Do we take the blade? Flip. Thoughts. Do we take the blade? Also, how is that arm human? Well, the thing is, we don't actually know if our character is human or not. Now, we listen to the princess because fuck the narrator, so we don't take the blade. Actually, let's take it. Just take it. Just in case. Alright, fine, we'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Holy shit. Her voice had an echo.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Shouldn't you
Ben?
be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Ben? Ben, is there something you need to tell us, little Benny? Benny, it's okay. You can tell us. You can tell us. Come on. Come on. Come on, Belle. Ben, you good, buddy? That's what I'm asking. Ben? Ben, are you okay? Ben, is there something you need to tell us? Ben?
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Ben craves death. Oh god, that's... I was just thinking he was just simping for the princess, but okay.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge
Oh,
before
that
dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Although granted, there is one voice that is
The
worse.
princess towers over you,
Oh god.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Is she floating? She looks like she's floating. I think she looks nice. Flav, are you being horny on Maine? Flav. Flav. That's because she is floating. I didn't do nothing. I'm watching you. But gosh, she looks really pretty. Look at her. She's so pretty. God, I wish wish Myra looked like this.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Pleb, do we listen to her? Do we listen to her? Where the fuck is Siri?
I couldn't find her in your Apple Music library. You can ask me to play a radio station or ask for your music in a different app.
Siri, go away.
Okay.
What? What? Yo, the streamer got the narrator in her phone. Oh my god. Yeah, it's called Siri. They just kind of do what they want. I'm not gonna lie, I sometimes forget my Siri is set to British male. Fuck it. What does that mean? Do we listen to her? Fight the Eldritch Horror! Tighten your grip!
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Wait, what? That's not what I
We
pressed.
didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
That's what I'm
I
saying,
have a duty to
Platt.
report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's
We are
so much
fucked.
more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Neil.
We are so cooked. No, I shall not kneel.
Are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Yes, Mom.
could
I
feel
mean,
the fundamental truth
God damn
awakening.
it, Pleb.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being
Come on, Ben.
melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he?
Come
What are we
on.
supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what
Bro,
needs to
what
be
do you
done.
want us to do? She literally
The stakes of
commands
the
us.
situation should be perfectly clear to
Yeah,
everyone
she's-
now. If you're going
Oh
to
my
save the
God,
world, you
Pleb.
have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
But God, Pleb. She's Kaiser. Oh my god. What? Am I wrong? They're both gods. Or at least they both believe themselves to be gods. And they both have powers similar to gods. I don't... Well, no, MB kind of proves that Kaiser can't just command people to do what he wants, so... Because if he could, MB wouldn't be, he wouldn't be fucking with them so much. Who gave this bitch dark matter? I don't know, pleb. Maybe she got it before Kaiser did. Maybe she stole Kaiser's dark matter. She's actually the original bearer of the dark matter. Oh my god, pleb. She was the one who created it. She created the dark matter. Although that is something we probably should discuss at some point, who created the dark matter and where it came from. But we can do that after stream. Well, if you're available after stream. I don't know if you want to go to bed or you have some things planned. Lore. Yeah, lore. What do you... What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do it. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. No, let's first explore. Let's first explore before we decide whether or not to pledge ourselves to her.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh, okay.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Okay. Okay.
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
You're telling me you can't do that already?
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Okay. I'm scared.
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from
Okay,
your
bitch, then
act of
break it.
utter devotion and submission,
Then
spring
unbreak
a new
it.
dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Just because you can't know it doesn't mean you should.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Alright, pleb. Do we pledge ourselves to her? Or do we not? Indeed, pleb. Indeed. Fuck it. If we try. Fuck it, we try to fight the Eldritch Horror!
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
With the power of plot armor, we can do this.
That needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
I also find it interesting how she called it a
As your
needle.
eye
It's
falls
so
on the
small
blade,
that
you
it's a
feel a
needle
weight.
to her.
Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Damn it, I can't explore! I'm sad!
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
I mean, it makes sense, she's all powerful apparently.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yeah, we can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Hey. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel heal forever.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Well. Shadow the Hedgehog, not that Shadow Pleb. Well, and I only got one option.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your
That
hand
sounded
lifts the
very
blade,
weirdly,
brings it
Ben.
towards your throat.
Why did you say it like that,
Just
Ben?
Unclear language. End her.
I can't resist! I can't resist! Alright, see you later, Chad. GG's. Pleb. Alright, Pleb, would we try fighting? Alright, let's go.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
I don't know what it is, but I love her face here. It's just giving serious, like, I don't do that. I don't know what's happening. I love this face. It's amazing.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants.
God
You,
damn it, Ben.
heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Oh god.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
Let me
It
believe.
doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the
Ugh.
repeating gouges of your blade expose
I don't
bones,
like the
muscles, and open air of the
sounds.
basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Shut up, Ben.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
God, she is actually a lot bigger than I thought she'd be.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
What does that mean?
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
I'm sorry, Ben.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Oh, jeez. I'm yours, pledge yourself to her. I said no. Resist. I can't resist! Oh, Pleb said if there's an option, just keep fighting.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Are we stabbing her in the butt?
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Damn.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
This perspective looks very weird.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
I'm scared.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shush, Benny.
Shut up.
Yeah, here said it.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
What are consequences?
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body.
God, that
As you
is...
rebound towards the
that
ceiling
is an
in a moment
image.
of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're
Good question.
monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
It's Ben. What do you expect from her?
I feel empty.
God,
Aside from the pain,
God damn it, Ben.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
I mean, you literally fought a god. What were you
Don't
expecting?
let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Ben, I swear to God. Ben, if you say anything, I
Regardless
swear.
of how you feel about it, it's finally
I
over,
feel sad. No! Pup, you
Everything goes
chose
dark.
this route.
and you die.
You chose to fight the Eldritch God. You chose this.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that?
Should have spied the narrator. God. God damn it, Ben. Ben, are you okay, man?
I think he's upset.
You think? You think? Ben really needs that therapist. Ben needs a Kaiser. Oh, that's why he liked that. That's why he liked her. She was his Kaiser. Pleb, we cracked the code. We cracked it. You know, by that logic, that would mean Ben is envy, which I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, guys, we did say Ben would be the voice in Envy's head, so it could be possible.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Hey, stubborn.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. And ever will be. I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening.
Hiya, you heathen, you devile, you apostate.
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Well, welcome to the chat. Cyber Mermaid, Comete VT. I don't know which part of that you want me to call you, so I'm just gonna call you Cyber, I guess, cause why not? My name is pronounced Comment, which is what I prefer to be called. Okay, then welcome to the chat, Comment. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, we just killed a god. Also, your motto's clued. I love the little hat. Ah, thank you. Thank you. It was like an asset I found, so yeah. Anyways, yeah, we just killed a god because my brother told me to. My brother is Volt, by the way. But anyways, back to. What even is this? Is this flesh, actually? Like, is the ground flesh? I started to tune in earlier, but got sidetracked by something before I started chatting. But I did hear you kneeling happily. But did I hear you kneeling happily before killing that goddess? No? No, not really. We did fall to the ground at some point, and we were forced to kneel. I think it was more Ben. Ben really wanted to kneel. Which, by the way, we're naming all the voices, and the broken is Ben.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be
You
any
might have
more
been reading
do-overs. So
his
you better
chat
take
or
things
something
seriously.
then. Yeah. Is this your first playthrough? Not technically. I have played this game before on stream in June when I first got the game. Or around the time when I first got the game. And I just decided to play it recently because Halloween. It's Halloween. Or at least Halloween is tomorrow, but I don't have time to stream tomorrow, or I probably won't have time. So I decided I'll just stream a scary game today. Reading his chat or something. All I know is that there was a simpage, and I was annoyed that I was too busy to be part of it. Yeah, bruh. Ben was simping. He was simping hard. I gotcha. Yeah. Anyways, feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happened? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see that through. I'm done with this. Turn around and leave. My spirit voice used to be the Smitten, though I guess that's changed since the update dropped. Haha. Oh, are there new voices now? Are there more voices now? Because there's the broken, there's the paranoid. Well, the hero is always with us. Well, there's a stubborn. There's the cold. There's definitely things that occur with the existing voices that change my perspective of some of them. Huh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So far, one of my favorite voices is Paranoid. Just because, I don't know, he's great. The Stubborn, that's my favorite voice now. Honestly, the Stubborn's really fun from what I remember him from the original version. I'm curious to see what has changed with all of them now. If we hit this point of no return, what happens then?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
I also love Paranoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Have you seen
It doesn't
any
matter because
Spooky
we're
Roots?
going to win.
I mean, earlier we saw the nightmare. We had the nightmare route happen earlier in this stream, so that was really fucking freaky. Yeah, the nightmare. That's what I was trying to dance around. Yeah, that was the first route we got this playthrough. Granted, I mainly am trying to avoid any playthroughs I've done before, so that's mainly what I'm doing. Yeah, Paranoid really comes into his own there, huh? Yeah, he's actually really interesting in that run. He was really interesting. I love him. he just gets so fucking passive aggressive. He's great. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Which were those? Do you know where the new stuff is? To be honest, no, I don't know the new stuff. As for the ones I've gotten before, I can't really remember all of them. The best I have is I can go off of what achievements I got on Steam. But no, I don't know what exactly is the new stuff. I just know there is new stuff. Because I didn't finish everything the first time. So I don't know what's new and what's, like, from the original that I just never saw because I didn't do all the routes.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus.
What if I
on
want
the
to flirt with
present.
oblivion?
Everything will be absolutely fine.
It just feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. Y'all better listen to me.
So
one
what
more
if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
time. Ah, damn. R.I.P. Ben.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly. It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
Okay, Ben.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened. It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me.
Okay, Ben.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Thank you, Stubborn. We need a name for Stubborn. We need a name for him. Gotcha, so you're avoiding the choices you made last playthrough. You'll still have lots of fresh stuff, whether you find new stuff or not. Yeah, hopefully. We need to think of a name for Stubborn, because we're naming all the voices. Well, except for Hero, apparently. Hero is still Hero. No matter what happens, we're at the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page.
So the ground is
Isn't long
flesh.
before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the
The
princess
ground is
I'm sure you already
flesh.
within. End her.
I'm
That's it?
scared.
No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that Any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Okay, what?
The interior of the cabin is a place
Oh,
that feels
God.
long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high-arched roof.
Why
vaulted
is there
windows
so
that
much
glittered
flesh?
starlight.
Oh god, that is actually
is how it was.
unsettling to think
Now
about.
there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Do you think
What's
like
wrong?
as we're walking, because it looks like there's some like up on like the ceiling roof thing. Do you think like blood ever just could fall on us? I don't like that image. I don't like it. Oh god. I don't like blood.
You did
Yeah.
this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade.
Why
perched
do you
on
have
its
to
edge.
say it was
The blade is
pulsating?
your judgment. You'll
Oh
need it if you want to do this
god.
right.
The mirror again. There's no door, there's the mirror, the door used to be.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
I mean, Ben, you are the broken, so, there's that.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
Okay.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
It's actually weird that the narrator actually comments on that.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Shut up,
I
Ben!
don't know what we'll see in there. We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
God
Do
damn
whatever
it,
you
stubborn.
want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Oh.
Why am I not surprised? You
Oh.
step forward.
We didn't take the blade! Well,
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up
We
into
left
a
the
gloom
blade.
beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Okay.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Shush, Ben.
Got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all. Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Good
She was
question.
going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in
Oh
blood.
God.
A deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place
This
reeks
is
of
uncomfortable.
torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in the
Isn't she
center,
beautiful? She's
muscles
she's
flayed
scaring
and
me.
bare and weeping, draped in a
She's
tattered
scowling
dress of
me.
her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Also, is her feet so wood? I don't know if he's in the chat right now. Her like, one of her bones become a heel? That's interesting.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her
Yeah,
wrist
heel,
digs
that
deeper
sticks-
into her skin. Blood
Yeah, the heel
drips from
really
the
sticks
place
out to
where
me too.
metal
Haha.
meets flesh.
Yeah, it very much sticks out.
Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Okay. Oh God, it's really living up to its name as
She's
a
coming
horror.
for you. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen. Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
She's like 6 foot. What do you want from me?
We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Give up on destroying the world. Have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have time to do this. I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry for this. Please just listen to me. Fight back! Let her end you! She's gotta be taller than 6. Well, granted, I don't know how tall we are, so I can't make a defined judgment. 6 was just the first number that came to my head. That's true. For all we know, we're like 3 foot. Okay. Fuck it, we'll fight back. We're fighting.
Still unarmed, you charge towards the princess. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Oh God, that is a terrifying image.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Yeah, get her.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
Shut up, Ben.
We're not out for the count just yet. But we didn't even bring a weapon. Yes, because we knew it was over.
Because I didn't know we
No
didn't need to go
weapon
in.
this time. It's almost as dying here, as if I grant you such a mercy. No, we're going to make this last forever.
No, I just didn't realize I
Let's
probably
see
should have
how
grabbed the weapon
deep
first.
we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The
Hey.
body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
Look, man, I
One
didn't
of
ask
those
for a science
cells
lesson.
is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4. This is nothing. Nothing! 8. 16. 32. 64.
What is
Whatever
happening?
is happening to us, it's happening faster.
What is happening? I have questions.
256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048.
I
4096.
I don't know what is happening, but I'm scared.
8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
How small are we?
16,384.
How tall are we?
32,768. 65,536. You can't just count us into oblivion.
Ah.
131,072. 262,144.
Okay.
524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? Nothing.
So yeah, I'm
Just
a
like
programmer,
nothing's happening now.
and it's really
But
weird to
something
hear
is
the
happening
power
now.
of 2
Something
recited
is
so mercilessly.
liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
Apparently so.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
You know,
Waiting.
do we need the
Waiting
big
for something
numbers?
to happen, but it's taking so long.
I mean, I'm with Ben there.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,000,000.
Okay.
2,000. Your eyes are useless. 134
Oh
million.
god,
The
that
thousands
is
don't matter.
so.
Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
I don't like
Are you
that. I
still
don't
there?
like that at
Are
all.
you still you?
I don't
There's the
like
We
this.
can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
We can't
Okay.
handle anything. We're at her mercy.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you. Doesn't
I
matter,
don't
because
like
we are
that. I
still
don't like
alive.
that at all.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? You just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop,
This
please.
is a love
Make it
story.
stop. Please make it stop. Means we
this is
exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you
Okay.
still there? Are you still you?
I don't know, man. What am I?
Yes.
Am I real?
The
Ooh.
ball is unraveled.
I don't
into
like
the
the
shape
sound
of a body.
effects. It is
The skin
uncomfortable.
peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Why does she look concerned?
Yes. You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24.
How long does this
then
last
48.
for?
The
Damn
line
it.
gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes. 16.
Yeah, she's a little messed up, huh? A little feels like an understatement comment. It feels like an understatement.
No. And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
That's nice, I think.
You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess
Nah,
stands before
really.
you, her dress
Not
is
really. A few
stained,
weeks of therapy just straighten her out.
her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will. But it means nothing.
Wow, she looks disappointed.
I am forever a piece unfinished. A song with no refrain.
Why do you keep me alive? I've been here so long. Everyone is gone. There's no one else here. I can't feel anything more. But I'm still here, watching. There's nothing for you to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you.
Ugh.
But you see
This
her
looks-
changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the
Oi.
entire world ends.
There is nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drift towards hers.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone, one that is familiar to you, if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Okay. The tethers that started to form between you have snapped. The union has been halted. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Silence as you approach. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Ugh, that looks uncomfortable.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah. Yeah, technically, yeah.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yay. Alright.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? What does it feel like to change like
Eyes
this?
close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I mean, yeah, fair enough, I guess. You know, at the end of all this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you right now. When I go back. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closed around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things. What do you feel about me? These vessels I brought to you, I've heard
The
them.
vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to
If
bring
I
to you?
am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Enough with all this pretense, you're actually saying this. I'm ready to go back, let's go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yay! And now we perish. achievement.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. What if they just straight up turn around and leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Yes, I definitely know.
I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Do you know what you're talking about?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I hate you. Okay, I'll go.
That's great to
Cabin.
hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
No.
She will lie, she will cheat, and
It's the same line as always.
fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior. It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused.
Am I a warrior?
You can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what the context is, but I 100% would. Are you trying to fight? Are you trying to fight them, pleb? What are you doing? What are you doing, pleb? Now it's the fun part. We have to figure out the Fury. Oh, actually, Pleb, did you miss the Fury? Did you miss that entire sequence? I actually don't know if you were there during that entire sequence. It was a Fury, even better. What does that mean, Pleb? What does that mean? Sorry, I went to play one ranked game. Of course you did, Pleb. Of fucking course you did. Of course. How long have I been? But do I want a Fury? furry. Leave me alone. I am so close to Sibber. Not even silver. Sibber. You were so close to Sibber. No. Don't listen to that comment. Pleb is a furry. I know. I know. I've known him for 7 years. He is a furry. Okay, no furry for us then. Ah! He tries to deny it, but I know the truth. Do we take the blade? I don't know how much we can do if we don't take the blade, is the thing. Persuasion 100. Do we take the blade or do we just enter the basement? Cause I know there's like a chance, like he'll just give us the blade at some point. But I don't know, man. Cause how do I ask you if you've seen a certain princess without being spoilery? I mean, let me think. I've seen the Razor Princess. I've seen the Adversary. I've seen the Damsel. I've seen, like, was it the Spectre Princess? I think she was called the Spectre. Yeah, there's a Spectre. Yeah, I mainly am just trying to remember the names of the princesses. Okay, alright, give a tier list of the princesses you have seen. I don't even remember all the princesses I've seen. I remember there's the network princess. The one where we just became like basically a network of vines with her. I remember that one. It seems so normal. It doesn't feel right. Oh, the Wild. I love that one so much. Do you remember which princess you got for chapter 2 there? For chapter 2? No, it's not. I can't remember right now. I'm trying to remember what princess would that be. Have you seen The Voice of the Opportunist? I don't think so. I don't think I saw that one. It's not ringing any bells, so I don't think so. Have you seen The Voice of the Hunted? I'm trying. Not that I can recall. I don't remember seeing that voice. I think the closest I've seen to those voices is like I got one route where I got all of the voices for like a few minutes. Have you seen the voice of the hunted? Okay. Or at least, yeah, there was like a route where I got like all the voices at once, but it was only for one route, and I lost them after that, so yeah. I remember I met the cold, I met the broken, I met the smitten. Hey, can I lead you to a route that might fuck with... Oh, of course. No pressure. Nah, if we're fucking with pleb, I'm doing it. Nah, I like fucking with my brother. You kidding me? Of course. Honestly, this feels like the perfect opportunity. You have intrigued me. I'm curious what the route you think would fuck with him is. I'm curious. Okay, cool. Go down without the blade. Okay. Enter the basement. Okay, go down without the blade. Then after talking to her, go up to retrieve the blade. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay, Hera, you don't join the Simbaray. Come
Don't
on.
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Well, I do it again. Hi, just checking on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you, and I'm here to save you, but it's a lie. Continue in this air. Just
Don't
hi.
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall
So, do we
of the
have a
basement.
new friend? New voice friend?
She's beautiful.
Not yet, Pleb. I don't know.
How could someone like this
Not
be a
yet.
threat to
We usually
anyone?
don't get a new voice until the
I
second
am
chapter.
begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
She looks so sad. I know, she's saddled.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess
She looks
Princess?
so cute. Yeah, she's adorable. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Aw.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she
sus.
can't be trusted. Go back upstairs,
get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
Hey, if I'm the first person you've seen, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
It's just a question, man. How are you still
This is the
alive?
only time this is ever going to happen, but I
It's
agree.
okay. She can have my last name.
That's hard.
No, pleb. No.
Okay,
Bad
but
pleb.
actually,
Bad.
what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Bad pleb. You know, I'm tempted to just drag you into a VC just to bonk you on the head. I swear. I don't know anything about you. All I know is that you were locked up down here for a reason. I was sent to slay you. Your parents supposed to world. What are we gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Okay.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Yeah. Well, we're supposed to.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Okay, let's see what this does.
Where are you? You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Go and you can't just. Ah!
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Okay.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Where even are you?
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
I can't get closer if I don't know where you are. Investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Oh, this is new.
No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
It can't just end like this, right?
Is this new?
As much as I'd prefer for
Or-
things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
It is not the witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Although one
is a
of its possible
princess.
chapter 3
You're
is
here to
greatly
slay her.
expanded. Ah, crap.
if you don't, it will be the end
I led you
of
to the wrong one,
world.
but this one's also pretty good. I actually don't know if I got this one before, actually, so maybe this will be something new. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened,
I think you
then
need to
maybe it's
pick the
best to keep
specific
it that
option when
way.
you come back downstairs. Yeah, because
Brilliant.
Uh,
we need
it
to
was-
keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
the options when you can go back to stairs, you can either investigate the arm or close the door. I picked investigate the arm, so the princess escaped. This one doesn't have new things, but yeah, it's super good. Okay, we'll see if we can get to chapter 3, because
No,
I'm...
I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Well, we can try!
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Yeah. Hey, new voice friend! Yeah! To play, think of a name! Darn, I knew the other way into that one better. Haha, I should have led you to that one. It's fine. It's fine. Proceed with the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin. Alright, name time!
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say
That's
anything about
because
the
there
mayor.
isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? You know, I never clicked this dialogue option, so it might
I'm
as
sure
well.
we look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here. You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I can see all sorts of things. But
I love this guy.
Do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question.
I love this guy. He's great. I love this guy already. He's using the sarcasm.
Help me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement.
Because I'm always curious, like,
So,
what the voices
is it
have to
what
say
to
about it
say?
every time.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope
How
you know
about
how
Pops?
ridiculous you look right now.
Pops? Why
Well, at least
Pops?
we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Take the blade, I guess? Not the best, not my best name. I will think of another one. Yeah, especially since we have a theme here, pleb. Come on, it has to start with an O. It's opportunist, so it has to start with an O. Do we just go down? Or we take the blade? Yeah, let's just go down! That one went great last
Hope
time.
you know what you're getting us into.
I know, but it's hard for
We can
O
always
names.
be here if we need it. Sure,
True.
that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Opportunist, call us out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess
I'm
lives
bad
here,
at this. I
slaying
was
her
going
would
to
probably be doing
recommend
her a
for the most
favour.
interesting effect, you should
Her
take the
voice
blade, but that's okay.
slitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Well, granted, there's also a delay, so. I'm not nasty.
You are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Does she?
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
He has a
Do
point.
you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
And both can be true.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
I'm the boss. What are you talking about?
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Look, unless she's
Don't
dead, then
talk to
Aria's
her.
not gonna be
You're just going to
happy.
make things more difficult than they have to be.
I mean, it's not like we have a weapon, anyways.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She's doing the fucking calling 3 face. I can't.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place. Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that. And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
I mean,
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
it'll be fine.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I didn't. It in my brain, my blood. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
God damn it.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. Okay, yeah, fuck it, we'll leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
I mean, fair enough.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
I mean, I didn't bring the weapon, so I can't do anything.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
I mean, we don't have a weapon and she has sharp claws.
She can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
I just realized she has like a little tail.
Might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You'll be fine, probably. Explore you first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Well, I don't have a weapon, so what would I
Just go
attack you with?
first.
Fine.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Me.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not
It's-
even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you just say that?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Didn't you want to escape, lady?
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
I got an achievement from that. That's neat.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm
I mean-
afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We're
Okay.
trying to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that?
Oh my god.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
Could we have
know
pressed
as well
her?
as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
God damn it, opportunist.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
What was the question?
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with
I don't
broken
remember.
back.
That I selected? I selected, what was that for? I was trying to help you get out of here.
It's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought you asked something. Oh,
Princess's body
no, I
twitches
didn't.
as she tries to get up.
Oh.
So she's as bad as us.
I mean, granted, we did fall on her, so
Something
there's
inside
that.
me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Define
She eyes
funny.
you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
It would seem so, Hira. It would
Certainly
seem so.
seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going
maybe.
to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Well, it depends on which one of us dies first.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Ow. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, the shifting mound got her! I was not expecting that! But you don't get the chance to respond,
She's
nor
gone.
will you ever.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to
So
be
if
the
you
end of
haven't
everything.
seen her, but you got the wild, you must have gotten
Yeah, if he thinks
the
it's
one
bad,
I
I'm
was
with
trying
him.
to direct you to. Potentially. It's not the end. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you. Finally, we're going places.
Why is the opportunity so chill? Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Can I name her? I'm not trying to spoil things about her though. Haha. I mean, sure, if you want to name her, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. You're at the cabin. A portrait.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Have you seen the beast?
A mass of tides ebbing
Uh,
and flowing at once in more
potentially?
directions than my attention can bear to hold.
I don't know.
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
Because the thing is, I don't always remember the names of the princesses. I just remember what happens in them.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be contradiction,
And yet
doesn't
my
it?
waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? How can you stand to be a
As
contradiction?
easily as you can stand to be you.
You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed
Sorry
on
to
her.
mess with your brother trying to
She
go
will
down
make for
without
a
the blade
righteous
and
heart.
coming back for it again.
Do not
Oh
blame
no,
her.
do not apologize.
She
I
is
like messing with
finally
him all
on
the
the
time.
other side.
I mess with him all the damn time. Enough with all the pretenses.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what
Yeah, I
you have
imagine.
seen.
Yeah!
The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? Even though those pretenses, you're not actually saying anything. I figured out what you want when we're all finished. How many more bristles do I need
We
to
will
bring?
know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the witch to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You consider maybe I'm okay with the world ending. What if I just silently go?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and we're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hey. Proceed into the cabin. Let's go!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, what's another princess we can do? let's try out the beast, because I actually don't know if I did that or not.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it
Just continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I meant it though.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit.
Okay. Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What if I do trust whatever she comes up with?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Deflect. I haven't told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
It's different hearing like this version of her say
Whoever
versus
sent you
the
to
other.
slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about...
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
They just wanted to make sure that you knew she was a princess.
Like I said, you can call me Princess. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs.
Just...
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent
Yeah,
on retrieving
for
the
long
blade
to
in
do
the
it, by the
cabinet.
way. I know, I just like clicking all the
Where are you
responses.
going? You can't just leave me here.
Yeah, I
You'd
just
better
like
hope for
talking
your
with
own
them.
sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. You slowly creep down the basement stairs.
Alright,
Quiet.
here's...
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only
Okay,
a severed
just
arm.
making sure you're
its
aware.
cooling flesh
Yeah.
still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just
This
me?
is just like the little detail of the
Did this
cursor
room
having a
get a
knife when
lot
you grab
bigger?
it. It's really nice. It's like a nice detail.
Oh, you coward.
No, I don't think we can.
I just want to know what the
Why
dialogue
don't you
is.
Come closer. I have something to show you.
Where even are you?
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
She's in the basement. Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood.
Rip.
I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast. Alright, let's see what this is.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It hasn't
It
happened
hasn't.
already.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Is he watching? I
Doesn't
have no
remember what
idea.
happened,
He
then
might be
maybe
lurking.
It's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
No, I don't. Well, usually,
Not
actually, no.
trapped
He
in.
usually
Nobody's
has the
forcing
audio
you to
on,
do
so he
anything,
probably is.
though the only
If he is
sensible
lurking, he
thing for
probably
you to do
can
right now is
hear
march
it.
up to that cabin and slay the
I don't think he's
princess.
looking at it because it says he's playing League. Let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Ew, he's a League player. Yeah, I know. I know. Gross. Yeah, I know. Why do you think I bully him?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You're not gonna say
That's
anything.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Doesn't
But
matter.
it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
I couldn't approach
It's
it.
gone.
Do we take the blade or do we leave it? I guess take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Am I?
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
She got a
The
tail.
walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things
I'll
that
show you
occupy this
warm and wet
strange
Johnny
underground
Sims.
wilderness.
What?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could
Ringing any bells yet? No, not really.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart
Oh,
pounding
nothing,
from
sorry.
the bottom
I
of
just
the
like his
stairs,
words and
Fledgling.
delivery.
You're right to be terrified.
Okay.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Just move. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling
What
across the floor
fuck?
behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Okay.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
Those eyes stare into my soul.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want.
Fairy princess.
You have no exit.
Well, kinda.
You have no hope.
Honestly,
You
she looks like
live
a fairy
and die
princess.
by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her.
Is that all the advice you have? You don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She's
What the-
clearly not.
That's just a princess to you? I'm not sure if she's anthro enough to count.
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
She wants to torture us.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Or survive, wait for her to strike back. Hit her back. Play dead, stand still.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We
Also,
have
to
to
get
take
to
a
the
risk.
shiny new chapter, you have to do fairly well
As the
in the
princess
fight.
lunges
Just
from the
last.
shadows once more,
Okay.
the blade will lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Hey.
Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She
What's
rears
happening? I
back,
missed so
then
much,
leaps
clearly.
at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find
we
yourself
met Furry
quickly
Princess.
overwhelmed by her savagery.
Furry princess happening. Yeah, like the comment said. Furry princess.
She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, fluid
Furry
rapidly
princess.
draining out onto the jungle floor. The
princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are.
Fantastic.
And this time
You
we're
got
not
it.
gonna run until we die.
Oh, hi,
we're
Stubborn.
taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly, she didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone
Also, I
tries to
see
make
new
you
voice
dead,
friend.
you have to hit them back. You
What?
have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Yeah, we found the hunted, and, well, technically we met the stubborn before, but you were AFK when that happened. Yeah. We met the stubborn during the Fury, princess. So he's just returned. Yeah. So 2 more people you need a name flap. The stubborn and the hunted. I guess the hunted could be named Hunter.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed
Henry,
to
if
be
you wanna
one
be
and
funny.
done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, what's the plan? The path was different than it was before. Opal? We name him Opal? Yes, I thought of Opal. That could work, I guess. Although, usually would associate Opal with the female name, and the voice sounds masculine, if I remember correctly. Oswald! Actually... I love Oswald better. Alright, Opportunist is now Oswald. Oh, damn it, comment.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks
Amazing.
different, that's because the
Oberman,
situation
Oxford.
started to spiral out of
Oh, they're
everyone's
getting
control.
worse.
So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe
Oliver,
to assume the fates of
Ollie-
the worlds you've left behind
Ollie
don't
Ollie
concern
Oxfree. Oliver is another good
Consider
one.
this your last
You guys
opportunity
figure it
to
out
make
amongst
things right.
yourselves.
For you and for the rest
I
of
like
existence.
Ollie. You like Ollie.
Especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
I would do a poll, but I can't do that because I think I need affiliate to make polls. Okay,
Like I
what's the plan?
said, we're going to fight her.
Owen.
We're so small. We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we
Ollie's
need
good.
to put her on the defensive.
I guess that Ollie Oxfree was an architect. When I was a kid, and I'm ancient. Oswald is another good name. Do you need to be affiliate to do a poll? I didn't think you did. It seems like it, cause I don't see the option to make a poll. I could check. Yeah, I think I need to be affiliate to make a poll. Hold on. Twitch polls. Twitch create polls. Not very visible except on the mod page, but type poll/poll. Okay, let's see. Well, nothing's appearing. It could just be. Unrecognized command, so yeah, it looks like I can't do it. Sag.
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation. Yeah, she was still there last time. I'm not so sure she can free herself without our help.
What? It is left
Maybe
behind
not
affiliate?
quickly,
The heck,
but it's
Twitch?
inevitable. That
Twitch
cabin
sucking.
won't last
Yeah.
forever.
I really want to get to affiliate just so I can do shit. Like, emotes. I want to give my chat emotes. That sounds fun.
You make your way down to the cabin.
Because,
Your fated confrontation awaits.
granted, the main thing I need to hit affiliate is I just need more
We've already
followers.
been over the plan.
Because I think you need 50 followers for
not sure that
affiliate, and I
use
currently have
violence counts as a
37,
plan.
so I need like
It's a better plan than you
13
had last
more
time.
followers. Yeah,
I don't like
emotes and
this.
channel points were my
Don't
favorite
try to
things
keep
about
us
affiliate.
breathing.
Exactly. I just need 13 more followers, and I have the chance to hit it.
The interior is dark and overgrown.
Followers,
Vines and
3
brush
viewers on
obscure so
average,
much of
over
the
30
place that
calendar days.
Had you not seen the
Yeah,
exterior,
I managed to hit
you
the
might
other
not have
two.
noticed this was a cabin at all.
It's just the followers, I think,
The
is
only
what I need
furniture
left.
of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted
I feel like the
stump,
followers is
a
definitely the
pristine
hardest
blade
part
embedded in its exposed rings.
with getting affiliate.
The blade is your implement. You'll
No,
need it if
CV
you're
are
going to
harder
do
for
this
a lot of
right.
people.
Take it.
I don't know.
We're not fighting a monster without a blade, even if it's not a very big one. Great. That mirror's back.
Let me see if I can help
It's
there.
where the door is
Thank you
supposed
for
to
the
be.
follow.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Follower streamer huge. Take the
Yes,
blade.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. One step closer to ending this. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. So grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
But I think I like naming the opportunist Ollie. Okay, we'll name him Ollie. We'll smash it this time.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into pitch black. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a
For
long
voices
tunnel of
stubborn
packed earth,
Steve!
growing more narrow as you descend.
Stubborn is
Smells
now
of
Steve.
mold and decay.
Alright.
The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're
Oh my
met only
fucking
with the
god, that is
sounds
so
of
funny for
ambient
me in
earth.
ways I cannot
No
convey.
voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We have unfinished business, we should talk. You don't have to fight, I'm ready to let you out. We don't have to fight, I'm ready to let out. Let me go get my silly little robot to follow you too. What does that mean? Steve has a special place in my heart. Damn, I thought you liked Perry, pleb. What happened to Perry?
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
Look, Perry, my god.
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it.
Oh god.
You're exposed. It doesn't matter if
Thank you
can't
for
see
the
down
follow,
here.
I
We
guess.
know where she is.
No one can replace the goat Perry, exactly. Okay, step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows, try to lure her out. Staying quiet, are we?
She doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes.
Are we gonna name the haunted Harry? I don't know, do you want to name him Harry? And rename the broken Perry? No, the broken is Ben, okay? He's Ben. Oh god. Or perhaps name the hero Harrier? Harrier? Harrier. Harrier? Harrier. Step into the shadows, ready for a fight. Step into the shadows, try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide
I was
despite the
thinking
inky
just something
blackness,
simple like
waiting
Hunter.
for any sign of movement.
Let's name this
There,
spinach.
she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator,
Holy
the princess erupts from the shadows. You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood.
I'm
She
really
recoils,
surprised that I'm keeping
stunned
this
for a
up.
brief moment.
Smitten and the contrarian Cherry. You know I like Cherry.
See, I
Well,
told
this
you.
is for you.
We needed to assert our
What is
might.
that?
We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows,
The fuck is
unblinking.
that fucking
There's fear in
Cherry?
them, but it is a fear wreathed in
What
fury.
would also?
And beneath it all lurks something
I don't
far
know,
more
man.
primal.
I don't know what's happening.
Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly. I'd like to see her try.
Shut up, Steve.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging.
Oh, she still has
cause of
the
insects,
chain on her
each small
arm.
shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey.
Name
from
the
her
stubborn
dripping maw.
Stary and the skeptic
So
Scary.
she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like
I'm having
that?
too much fun with this,
These wounds are
clearly.
starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct.
Naming things is fun. Yeah.
She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
I'm gonna listen to Hunter.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead
Name the
with
cheated
tooth and
cherry.
claw.
Oh yeah,
You are a blur of bloodied things.
the
that
cheated.
tear.
I forgot about that guy.
Yes.
Or Carrie.
Yes. We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less, you feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before
Also, but what do
snapping
we
it from
think
its
of
joint.
the princess? Gods, I love it when the haunted comes.
The princess
Really
pulls
comes
back in
online.
pained
I
shock
mean, Harry.
as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was
Now
part
it's
of her.
Hunter.
It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
Is this cannibalism?
You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
Hold on, what happened? Yes, it smashes into your ribs. Give her 9 to rest. Happen it. The princess peels back in a pain shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm. We ate her arm, okay. Now we're not that exactly.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
I mean, is she
We
human?
feel bigger than her now, don't we?
She's really cool
The
and
feeling
scary,
doesn't
not
end.
wife
As you
material
choke down
enough.
the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood,
Are you sure,
and
Flap?
feathers,
She
rips into
she
your
looks very
side,
wife material.
swallowing another piece.
Eating the bone is so hardcore. I think he's saying
Weakness
that we're
returns.
less human.
Her arm starts to
Noid.
mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power.
I'm saying we're
You
less
both
humanoid,
lose yourself
not
in the
her.
rhythm of the piece.
Okay.
You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle. On and on.
I don't like the sounds of the blood dripping.
Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
That is a terrifying
Am I
image.
really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
Me and you both, hero.
The more you
Me
consume,
and you
the more the
both.
lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur. The flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now, there is nothing to do but embrace our true nature. But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the
This is
darkness.
truly the real horror.
are no
Yeah,
beginnings.
granted, it is
There
a
are no
horror game,
endings.
so not that
There
surprising.
are no moments of calm. There is only savage praise.
This is a
Did you
terrifying
say
image.
no endings?
He doesn't respond, he's gone. This image is fucking terrifying.
How are we supposed to know if we won?
I
We
particularly
have
like
won.
that at the
We'll
end of
never
her
die
maw
so
is
long as
also
we
a
keep
beak.
Eating. We can be
Oh yeah.
forever.
But you and she are separated, you're first ripped from where you're joined together. Before forever she come to pass. You lock eyes, you see a new emotion there, shame. What have I done, they ask. After you started to become each other. I'm telling you, that's a chimera! God. That was fucking creepy. I just realized I should close this.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
I mean, you're technically not wrong, but that's beside the point.
Thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Shush, Steve.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
It's okay,
I'd
hero.
like to be somewhere nice.
Aw,
Maybe there'll be a
Hunter.
good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Aw, Hunter. Aw, I love him. Steve needs to calm down. Yeah, you're not kidding. You're unraveled. Steve does not McFucking calm down. Clearly not.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
McFucking. Yep. McFucking.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Yeah, okay.
This one is consumed by instinct.
It'd be
A
so
dancer
cringe to
moving
be
to
a
the rhythm
people.
of the
Exactly.
flesh.
Imagine being
She
people.
will make for a ravenous
It's
heart.
also interesting seeing the angel thing
She wishes
be
me to
a
devour
creature
you,
we just killed.
to make you a part of myself. But she is only
Yeah.
a voice.
Almost as bad as being a VTuber.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Not now, Comet.
No, the point of awakening is to find out.
Imagine being a VTuber, am I right, streamer? Yeah, imagine. Just imagine.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I did not.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
It could always be more cringe. You could be one of. It could be one of those VTubers that have VT in their name. Sorry, speech to type typo back there. Oh, you're using text to speech?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread
No,
is
speech
fully
to
drawn.
text. When I talk to my phone, it types stuff. Right, might have said it the wrong order. Alright, chat, one more.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be
Yay!
here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Yeah, we don't do that, right? Right, comment.
You're on a
God damn it,
path
pub.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ugh. Sally and I walk towards the cabin.
You make
Nah,
your
if
way
we're
up
not
the
cringe,
short
we
path
don't.
to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Now's the
Ignore him.
fun
He doesn't
part
know what he's
where
talking about.
I have to figure out what the fuck. Exactly. Shut up with your eggs. Keep your eggs. I don't want your eggs. Now's the fun part where you gotta figure out what type of princess we want to go for.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
You know what we
furniture
can
of
do,
note
chat?
is a plain wooden table.
You know what we can
Perched
do?
on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
Let's
want to
end.
do this right.
Let us You know what? Let us just enter the basement. Let us go. What can we do, Miss Streamer? Let us
The door to the basement creaks open,
let us commit arson.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive
Let us
place.
actually
The
save
air
the
feels heavy
princess.
and damp,
Shall we?
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by
Okay, but
coming
what if
here unarmed.
what if arson was committed in Slay the Princess? That would be amazing. I would love that.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Fuck you, narrator. I do what I want.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Instead of stabbing her, we just set the cat. Want me to guide you to
You
some
walk
arson?
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Instead of stabbing her, we just
There's a
set
heavy
the
chain
cat
around
on
her wrist,
fire.
binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Look at her. She's so
I hope you brought
precious.
something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making
You
this
haven't
more
made any
difficult.
decisions to lock off arson.
Thank you. Thank
Well, I
you.
didn't know I could commit arson.
You're making a huge mistake.
Well, fuck you, narrator. I do what I want.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
Well, I didn't say you'd be the one committing arson. Just that there'd be arson. Ooh, I like arson. You didn't read the fine print.
Maybe there's some way to break
Well,
the
I didn't know
chains?
there was a fine print.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Shall I tell you how to get
If
arson?
we were stuck down
Sure,
here,
how
I'm
shall we
sure
commit
we'd be
arson?
nonchalant
How
about
shall we get
cutting our
arson?
way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Kill the
Attempt to make your
damsel.
way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Well, technically we were going to do
Easier
that, but
for
then
who?
you kind of did the thing where you locked
Easier
the
for
door.
Look at the mess you're
So counter
I
argument.
heard the door slam.
I'm not even
They
joking.
locked you down
Counter
here too,
argument. She looks so
didn't they?
cute.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Maybe.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's
Yeah,
now.
I remember this.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, my only option is to save her, so.
Fine. Against your better judgment, You place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
A
wound
cute
on
little
the
spot
princess's
of
arm,
jam in the
just
corner of your
above
mouth.
the
I just want to
unyielding
kiss that right
chain
off.
binding her
Oh
to
my
this
god.
place. You cut into her flesh.
Need a hand with that?
The blade is sharp, and it
You
takes
aren't
little
at the
efforts to
damsel
crack
right now.
through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Nope, she's clearly not.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Well, it's my only option, so.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, this is my only option. This is the only thing I can do, boy.
The blade.
I can't. The
As
game
her
won't
body
let me.
remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Technically, I wouldn't die if you just.
Nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly
God, she's
rigid hands.
cute.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Where does
Stay
he have
strong.
those big
We
old
can keep going
eyes?
until it's done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't you
not.
stop
There's more
pretending that dying
jam.
a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, you doomed us.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry,
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She's panicking. I love some
Apparently
good
not.
old jam.
Well,
What
it
kind of
doesn't
jam
matter
do you
how
think it
sloppy
is?
her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
So much jam. What flavor is it?
I'm so sorry.
Aw. Probably
One
blueberry.
last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you.
Grape jam.
You collapse to the
Probably
floor,
blueberry.
your blood pooling
I mean
around
blueberry.
you, your limbs unresponsive.
Aw. Look
Princess
at her.
stares
Look at
down
her.
at
Her
your
big
ruined
doe
chest
eyes.
as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark,
Get her.
and you die.
You say this as though you didn't force us to have to kill her. Come on, Erida. You have some responsibility in this. Come on.
You're on a path.
Alright, now let's go kill a damsel.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be
Yes,
the end
so-
of the world.
Oops.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Yes, is what I meant to say.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky.
Like
about
chaos is
it.
happening in chat. Hey, it's the Smitten!
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Look, it's the Smitten. He makes an entrance. What do we name him? Honestly, my brain's just like, let's name him Smith. Smitty. Alternatively, the dance hall also now contains the game's writer describes as his Beth writing, but no arson that way. Sherry. Smith is actually good. Which, is that like the distorted damsel route? Or like the one where like you just ask her what she wants to do and she just slowly, evaporates? Or is there like another one? Or like she slowly deteriorates? Or is there like another route if you do save her? There's a branch off of the distorted damsel thing now that now leads into a chapter 3? Really? That is interesting. But there's also the kill the damsel chapter 3. Huh. I didn't know that they now have an off branch for that one. I might have to try that out. Either try that out on my own time or next stream. I'll figure that out. Maybe if I have time to stream tomorrow, I will. But if not,
So all of the
I'll figure
cards
it out.
are on the table. Then you should know
there's also
that
the
we
kill the
and the
damsel chapter 3, which
princess
is
are
not
in
new.
love.
Well, I
The
don't think
four
I've
of
seen
us
that
will be
one.
foiling any
Because
and
when
all
I did this route
assassination
before, I
attempts
just
you've
saved
got
her
in
and
the
did something
works.
else the next time. So I don't think I did this one. So
We'll see
it's
about
new to
that.
me.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
So he's a villain, is what you're
What
telling
can
me.
I say? A world without love is a world that isn't
Yep.
worth saving.
So what I'm hearing is Smith is a villain. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, Google it. Smith is SP based. I guess I don't. To put it simply, there's kind of this sound bite that exists that is like, a hero will sacrifice you to save the world, but a villain will sacrifice the world to save you. So Smith is saying he would sacrifice the world for a peck on the cheek, which means he's a villain. And you know what? We love villains in this household. Yeah, I've seen that before, but it's been a while. You're right, to be honest.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Who
she
doesn't
will
enjoy a
cheat,
good villain?
She will
Exactly.
do everything in her
Especially
power to
since
stop you from
technically
slaying
Plav,
her.
the main characters, we like to
Don't
use
believe a word she says.
classify themselves as villains, so hypocrites if we didn't.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My
You know what?
passions are
At
too
least he's
great
honest
to be
about it.
stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were
Oh my god, Smith.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror. That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
You don't want us to look pretty as we
Walk
stab
up
her.
to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I always look
Was there
ridiculous.
a second ago?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
I mean, it's not really
Hopefully
a
it doesn't put
sword.
her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Enter the basement.
The door to
Come
the
on,
basement
let's go see the
creaks
arson.
open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
It's a sword if we
Gold-trimmed
believe hard
carpet
enough.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's what they all say.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my god,
Well, they'll
Smith!
wait until now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I feel bad.
You walk down the
'Cause she-
stairs and lock eyes
Smith
with the
needs to
princess.
calm down on the love, yeah.
There's a heavy
But I
chain
feel
around
bad
her wrist,
killing her
binding her to the far
because,
wall.
like, in this version of her is generally
My
just really
love,
sweet.
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul
I'm sure it's concerning
imprisonment.
that
You know she
Smith
can't hear,
called the dagger
right?
a sword. I wonder what other
She
dagger
may
he
not
calls
be
a
able to
sword.
hear my words, but
Especially
surely
since what
she
we
can
are
hear
going to
my
do.
spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I wonder what else is louder.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She looks
She
so
called us
sweet and
hero.
innocent. I feel so bad. I feel so
Flattery
bad
really
for what
goes
we're
a long
gonna
way
do.
with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
You think he's compensating for something?
That's right, villain.
What is he confiscating
us.
for? Can you tell me, Plop?
Well,
I would like to
she
know.
killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been
Aw, man,
damned
she
to
looks
oblivion.
so cute and sweet. I
Really
know.
hoped
She
I'd
looks
be the
adorable.
first, but what's done is done. What matters
Oops,
is
sorry.
you have a
What'd you
chance
say?
to do it right this time.
Just what's he confiscating for?
Damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Compensating
Nothing
for.
resets.
I
You're just
can't
somewhere else.
speak.
You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
It's fine. We're fine. You killed me last time and it didn't hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I don't really care for that last time. Just straight up slay the princess.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I guess
No, you barbarian, what do you think
he's
you're
used to
doing?
having inches.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
No, I feel
I'm
bad.
sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
Oh, this hurts. I don't like
sick.
this. I don't like this
You
one.
took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one,
Aw.
am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just
Yeah.
saved everyone.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that exact dialogue. It was probably Eviola, to be honest. I killed her on the way out to the cabin. Oh no! Oh, how could you? How could you comment?
Over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Wait. Want me to tell you what
Raise
she
the
says
blade,
then?
aiming
That's
the
even
point
worse.
directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh god, I don't want to know, but I have to. Come on, comment. You gotta tell us now. You can't leave us in suspense. You gotta tell us. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong? She apologizes for you killing her. Ah, I feel so bad.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Smith just killed us. Smith just killed us, didn't he?
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was
No,
running
that's
our
fucked.
acid blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Damn it, Smith!
exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean
Still not
itself.
the most
And
fucked
you'll
up.
find that they
Still
are
not the most
far
fucked up
more
kill you
undecipherable.
can make in
Haven't
this
you-
game. God
haven't you all?
damn.
I don't believe this.
Smith is just gonna
What
kill
don't
us.
you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Wait, what? There is a worse
Can't be
one?
serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's
Oh
right.
yes, way
You're
worse.
all sorry.
And how do you get that
Everything
one?
goes dark, and you die.
And how do you get that one comment? The gray.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness?
What?
Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to
Thank
the
you
cabin,
for the
or
raid?
you'll
Holy
never know the
shit.
end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
Thank
Because
you for
she's
the
dead.
raid.
We killed her.
Welcome, welcome.
You
I
killed
am
her,
Gabby Kitty,
and so
and
I
today
killed
we are
you.
doing Slay the Princess. So yeah, I don't know how to describe this game. It's just existential crisis. The game. This game is so good. I know. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, tonight was my first time playing it, and oh my god, oh yeah, it is fucking insane. Welcome. Hope you enjoy our pain and suffering. Yeah, like Plop said. Ah, thank you for the follow, Skip Star Harper. I don't know if there's a specific name you want to call me. Want me to call you? So, if there is, let me know. But thank you for the follow.
You clearly didn't do a good enough job.
I think it's fine. Okay. Then I'll just call you Star then. Most people call me Skip. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like the first thing in your name, so. From chapter 1, you leave the blade. You go through the steps to save her, then you willingly kill her when the narrator takes over your body. In chapter 2, you take the knife. As you chap, you do something unexpected that I won't spoil with the blade. Anything in chapter 3 will be heartbreaking. In retrospect, I don't know if it's an actual kill. It might be, though. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that next time, I guess. Next run. Because this is the last thing we can do.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean
Yeah.
she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Oh, and also, fun fact, we're kind of giving all the names, voices names. Smitten is Smith. Hero is still Hero. And, yeah. There are so many endings, I love it. I know, it's great. That's the most fucked up thing you can do in general, except maybe Killer in the other Damsel chapter 3. The base damsel might be worse than that one, though. Hard to say. Oh god, Next run. There was a new voice. Yeah, who is the new voice? Oh, Cold. Voice of the Cold. New friend! Yeah, new friend! Which means new name! Yay! So, for those who are unaware, we're giving all the voices names. Connor, you want to name him Connor? You know, fuck it, his name's Connor. We're giving all the voices names, so every time we get a new voice, they get a name.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before, of course.
Is that a brag?
Before. What count is it this
Not
time?
Cole?
2?
Would you rather Cole?
It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Wait, Cole is good. We can go Cole. I think Cole is better. Okay, then his name's Cole. Welcome, Cole, to the land of the living.
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
Shut up, Smith.
If it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh my god, Cole.
Just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke
I'm
it.
scared.
I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
I mean,
Why
I don't.
not? You've already done it twice.
God damn it, Cole. Cole is brutal.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because
Hope you can
think
stay
it's
and enjoy
supposed
our
to be
playthrough.
unpleasant.
Yeah, Cole is
I'll
metal
make
as
you
fuck,
feel what I
clearly.
feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Honestly, I kind of love how deadpan he is. It's great.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm
Not just going to try, I'm gonna actually do it. God damn it. Cole is right. God damn. Are you a new streamer? Not technically. Not technically. I've been streaming for a while. I just don't stream very often because, well, classes started for me and I've been very busy with that, so I haven't had as much time to stream. So, yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
good. I am too. Can I talk now?
Oh, when did you start?
Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods,
I don't remember when
means that the
exactly.
princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
That makes sense. I have a few friends in the same boat. Yeah. I started streaming earlier this year. I think like. I don't remember. Just sometime earlier this year. So. I think like. March or April is when I started, maybe? I don't. No, it was during the summer. Just sometime earlier this year. I don't remember the exact date. Time is weird. Me too. What happens if we
She'll
don't go
find
to the
a way
comeback?
out eventually, and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault. We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Damn, alright.
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
Shut up,
sure
Smith.
His outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Oh god.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Damn, Cole and Smith do not get along, like, at all. Let's go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
God
Whatever
damn
you
it,
do, don't
Smith.
let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
I don't know if he's ever had it to begin with.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Yeah, that feels like an
Having
understatement.
all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Apparently so. Cole is just
It's
Cole is
easy.
just hardcore like that.
Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive?
What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building.
Is that
preserved
her
in an
standing in a
extended
wedding
stasis.
dress?
Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
I'd love to stay and hang out, but it's 3 a.m. and I need to sleep while the rest of the stream is off. Some night, y'all. Oh, have a good night. Have a good night, Star. Sleep well. Just take care of yourself.
But you're
Bye-bye.
not alone. You can feel something watching
Hope to
you.
see you next time.
There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
I mean, who else would it
Our
be?
beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become.
Have a
If
good
it
night,
even
sleep well.
lets us look before
Yeah.
it vanishes too.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Honestly, that's a first where there's no blade.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Explore
As
with
if
their
something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make
It's
things
it's so weird to like
You're
not have the
clearly
option to
hallucinating, but I'd rather not
collect
get
the
into
door.
it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
approach the mirror. Did I just hear to collect a door? I don't know if that's what I said, but what I was trying to say at the very least was collect the blade, or collect a blade. Like, it's so weird to like not have the option to collect the blade. I might have
You make your
accidentally
way
said
to the
door,
at the
but
end of
I
the
don't know.
room, stopping just in front of it.
That makes more
You
sense.
must think you're looking
Yeah,
at that mirror you mentioned earlier.
It's
The one that
possible
doesn't
I might have
exist.
said that by accident, but I meant blade.
Just reach forward and open the door.
It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
It's
Miracle.
time for all of you to see what we've become.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Just the narrator being
So
snarky.
much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Like what kind of things, Cole?
We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
Oh my god, Smith!
No way left to go but down.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air. as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
She looks like she's in like a bride,
She's just an old memory.
like a wedding dress.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
She does, doesn't she? Yeah, it's actually like a interesting detail. Let's just go down.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See?
Oh damn, I forgot about that fucked up kill. That one. Damn, I can't decide. There's so many fucked up ones. Oh god damn.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
But how is she
For
picking
the
things
love
up?
of- Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the
Oh my god.
We
Death
make
neutral.
amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
No, I think she's trying to set
She
us on
hasn't
fire.
said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
It's like a light switch.
Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Are you trying to let me out? Are you trying to kill me?
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way of expressing things. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air
You
around
wanted to
you
burn
rose
down
up
the
comfortably
cabin, right? Or the cabin down, right?
I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad.
Really, Cole?
I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible. So you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world.
Oh my
You're just
god,
trying to spoil
Smith!
the fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Why did you close the door?
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
Oh god!
Pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood
That
boiling
is
in your veins.
terrifying.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, the nothingness
This is
so much
terrifying.
worse. You'll get used to it.
God
There
damn
are
it, Cole.
still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
Okay, Cole. What happened to you? What happened to you, boy?
Princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can
Damn,
die
Smith
happy.
really burns through this. Clearly. Despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be.
I
the
just
end of
always
everything.
want to comfort him every time, because I feel bad.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
You don't need to comfort them.
Okay. Damn, Cole.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
I want
She'll
to
be
comfort
there
them,
waiting
Cole.
for us. I just know it.
You know, the
Whatever
sad
makes
thing
you-
is Smith isn't wrong. Smith isn't wrong. She is gonna be there. You approach the mirror. She sure is, isn't she? You're nothing at all. This isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
There, tournaments into shards of broken glass.
The narrator.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Damn, alright. Are you something like me? If you're not like me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you said something before like that. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course.
That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I wonder how they managed to make, like, this effect.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied,
Which effect?
perhaps
Like
they thought that admitting to it would have
like the
pushed you to
effect of,
certain
like,
realizations that would have made finishing
basically
your
just
task
like the
impossible.
glass shattered effect, where they're all like
Maybe they were just in
talking,
denial.
like in different shards of
I'm
glass.
sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Yeah, good question. The devil says every frame was hand drawn on paper. I wonder if that counts for this too. Yeah, I know. I remember hearing that like they was all like drawn on paper. And because of that, that's kind of why like I'm more curious about this
She is
effect.
the shifting
Is
mound,
because if
the
it's
ebb
all on
and
paper,
flow,
I'm curious
the
like how they
capacity to
managed to do
change.
this.
She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Then do you think anyone deserves to live? You know that things would her.
Of course there could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
For all this hubris.
People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
I can only ask 2 more questions.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
I think you're
So
out of
I
time.
am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself in newfound clarity. You are the lone quiet, a vast N- nascent God. I don't know if I said that right. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oy. Nascent. It's like an infant-like state. Interesting. It's gonna explode. I called it.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I still like seeing it move when I move my cursor around. It's really fun. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us.
Also, my cursor is still the crow. Another way. This.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What the fuck?
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be, preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And at that moment, all that's left to do is linger.
I kill you without a second thought, and you were knighted to set us both ablaze. I remained while you burned away.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
that red text option? It's to the new update. Oh, sure, go ahead.
But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth, we found it. A ravenous symphony of death and rebirth. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Stop the fight early and surrender. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. The world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Nothing that lecture me.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you.
Oh god.
You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around
solidify
each other,
beat
but
her,
forever
then you...
stuck in place.
If you
We both move,
solidly
and yet we both
beat
don't.
her,
For
then
each
you
of us
get the
watches
red
other
text.
instead of
If you
ourselves.
get red text for all 5 routes in the playthrough, you select them all here. You unlock the different kind of trash ending. Interesting. So you don't like this the ending?
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself?
To be honest, I don't know what to do at this
Or would you
point,
like
so
to
I'm
see
just
what
kind
you
of
might
clicking
become tomorrow?
things based off my vibes. Oh, what ending did you get the last time you played? To be honest, I don't remember. I have no idea, because I don't know what's going on half the time.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
You want me to guide you to my favorite ones? Well, we already started, so I'm committing.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin.
I mean, you
strip
can
the
if you want, but,
tendons,
like,
mince the meat,
I-
grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
But, like, I don't know if I can get any of them at this point. There are
A
4
person
qualities
is
you currently
not a
qualify for.
body. Death
Sure,
is a
go ahead.
transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Just, let's see. Can I figure out which ones I've done before? Because I know I've got the one achievement that's just get any ending other than the good ending. So I know for a fact I didn't get the quote-unquote good ending. Okay. Keep talking and arguing until you have the option to say something. Keep talking and arguing until you have the option to say something about dismissing your perspective. Then proceed until you have access to a murder tool. Do not touch the murder tool. Do I just continue to reject her authority then? Because I've just been arguing her authority. Or rejecting her authority. Okay.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other. and I will not stop our dance until you understand.
Fear pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings,
I just suspect that might be a combination of arguments that also unlocks the new ending, but I don't know it. If that happens, I can veer away from it.
he took fear by the hand and walked with it into the
I guess we'll find out what happens, because I don't know what's happening. I'm just kind of ringing it. Much better when I was with your vessels. Even at their worst, they still heard me.
They are mere fragments of a whole. They bought into delusion because none of them were able to see past themselves.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe when it's all up. When you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there is something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I can usually click the explore things and it won't select anything.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth. This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Let's do you keep dismissing mine.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hero! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear from you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought the voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died when I looked in the mirror. Where's
They're
everyone
still
else?
where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready!
Then let's go.
Let's go, hero. I believe in you. Oh god. It's the sketches. Oh, it's the line work. Oh, we get to see the process. That is so cool.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for all time's sakes. Is it just you and me? Did everyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
No! Narrator
Yeah,
really gone.
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
R.I.P. the narrator. You shall be missed.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's kind of bittersweet.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's go into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember
I
the first time we
know!
were here? The first time we heard her voice.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Oh, granted, I can just not use it, right?
It sounded just like that.
Or we can
A
get
little
another
sharp, a
ending.
little
It's fine.
menacing.
It's fine. We can do this
Only
for
she
next time.
didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back.
There's also
Have you given up
interesting
on
endings
talking?
from here,
Have you
but
finally
not
decided
the
to
one
kill
I
me?
love. We can.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her.
No. I feel like I'm myself again. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
Okay.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Aw.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't know. Those back here
And if we
eventually.
do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever. That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
No. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? It's not fair.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
If we're talking about this, is there
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back. Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't know. I don't wanna. I'm sorry.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Stop making me feel bad. You know, this one's also pretty sad, come to think of it. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is the small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now what they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Yeah. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but they're even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. A body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything hears you. You feel your wings span a cosmic scale, but twist and crumble and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the yielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You're free. Before you lies an endless expansion of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and atrocious cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is
Oh, hi,
grit
Steve.
and determination.
This is nice. No
Hi,
more
Hunter.
hunting, no more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. The whispering and the
Hi,
coercion.
Perry.
The bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped. I could get used to this. That wasn't very hard.
Hi,
at
Cole.
all. Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel?
Hi,
We're not just on
hi,
top
Ollie.
of the pecking order. We are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth
Hi,
it.
Smith.
'cause I'm personally inconsolable.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Well, that's Slay the Princess. One of the who knows how many endings. Oh god. Not only are there more princesses, but there's also more endings. God damn it. This is gonna be fun. Do you like the ending? Do you like murdering the princess? No, I don't. I don't like it. I don't like this. It sucks. Yeah, laugh at my misery. Regardless, I'm calling it here. It's about to be 1 a.m. here. God damn. Oh jeez. Also, if you've unlocked the gallery, which hints to you how to find most of the big moments. There's a gallery? Called Memories, sorry. Huh, I didn't know that. That's actually good to know. Oh yeah, it's like damn for it. I need to get my butt to sleep. Yeah, same, honestly. So I'm gonna call it here. Can I speed through these credits? Return to the main menu. Oh, memories. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know that exists. Well, anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining, and thank you all for watching, and thank you for everyone who's still here, for being here. I hope you guys have a good spoopy month and a good happy Halloween. And I hope to see you next time, whenever there may be. What you did to that sweet damsel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, thank you all for tuning in, and I hope to see you next time, whenever that may be. Take care. I'm gonna go to bed.